Alright, this is part 118 of my Masochist series. I did change the deck a little bit. I got my third copy of Mirror Ladybug, which has been a very nice card for me, just a free special summon insect. So I put that in, and I decided I took out Snatch Steal. Because even though it's a good card, it rarely actually pays off for me. It feels like... if I'm going second, it is nice to have, obviously. But it definitely makes my going first turns a lot weaker, it feels like. Sometimes I might have something like... I could get to my towers if I didn't have Snatch Steal, if I just had, say, Mirror Ladybug in hand. So with that thought process, I decided to take it out. I also made another change. I put Emerald into the extra deck. And my thought... I took out Avermax for Emerald. And my thought process is this, right? So, I barely ever make Avermax anymore. Usually if I can go, that far ahead, I just make, my towers instead. And Emerald is one of the few good, extra deck cards I can make that can just plus me, right? Granted, I would have to have a lot of cards in the graveyard. And I do, banish cards out of my graveyard already. So it's only going to be usable or good, in certain hands. But it still would be handy. And I think it also would help out with the, trying to get the right attributes for my towers, too. It is a wind. But I often have the scenario where I have 2 X-Seeds. Yeah, I'll have 2 X-Seeds on the field. Which doesn't help too much with the towers, right? I could turn that into something else, maybe I could turn them into Transverser. Or, if I still need a wind attribute, I could do Emerald. Then draw a card, and hopefully that card can make me into the towers or something useful, right? So that's my thought process for that. So I made some changes here. We'll see how it works out. I also... I'm trying to make this usable for the Fusion Cup that's coming up. And this is all kind of... will depend on whether or not I'm even allowed to use Masochist / Invoke stuff. Obviously, Invoked would be fine, I imagine, but... Masochist is kind of a mix of a lot of stuff. So if they ban the Masochist extra deck cards, then... I'll have to come up with something else. I could take this out. This can be something else. This is also a free spot. This one, too. I'll have to see if I can even use Masochist for this. If I can, then I think this will be okay. I'll have a decent success rate of at least putting out Mikaba. And then the other sort of fusion strategy in here... Oh, I took out Fusion Destiny. I guess I'll leave that in there if I happen to get lucky and pull more Fusion Destinies, today or next time I stream, but... The other strategies I was thinking of is I have Azamina package. I just put maximum, useful Sinful Spoils cards. And I put Hauled Azamina and Azamina Debtors. I also have these 2 traps, too. And I put her, she's the target for this. So, we'll see if it works out. I mean, technically, it could. It could put out 2 Omni Negates, in theory. In theory. But, it's gonna be rough. The other thing I was thinking of was with the, Dystopia. I could Fusion Destiny for Dystopia. And then, I think it's Dynatag can boost this card's attack. So it sets up this quick effect. but I just don't feel it's worth it with just the one Fusion Destiny. Maybe if I get 2, I might try that out. But that's the strategy so far. And, I mean, it's really gonna be dependent on whether or not they allow Masochist or not. I really hope they do, because, I mean, there are actual Masochist fusion cards. It's not just, like, Xyz, Synchros, or Links. Like, there are actual Masochist cards here, and obviously having access to the Links, at the very minimum, would help out with that. But, we'll see. That's enough of my yapping. Let's go again to ranked. Last time I kind of crashed out a little bit. It was absolutely miserable. Like, I don't think I ever got so many coin flip losses and so many Duel and Lockbirds activated against me in one stream. And on top of that, whenever I did go first, I had a lot of duels where I just didn't have combo, so it was very rough. Hopefully today will be a lot better. I'm doing the Azamina stuff. Yeah, I wish the Fusion Cup wasn't actually competitive. It's such... It's gonna be so weird. Like, I guess I would count the wins for that. I mean, I'm basically playing a... I'm playing a harder deck to play than my normal one. So I guess I would count the wins for that, but at the same time, I don't even know. I mean, since it's competitive, they're not gonna have loaners for it, I imagine. It would be nice if they did. If they do, though, and I can just use a loaner, I'll probably just do that, but I'm not going to count the wins. Yeah, I was looking at the Masochist Discord, and it seems like a lot of other people are kind of worried about it, just because, like, it's already hard to, like, build around a fusion strategy in Masochist. I think legitimately, like, my most consistent one would just be trying to do Masochist stuff. Because technically, like, basically any two, like, level 4 spellcasters would get me to Masochist Fusion. Or, sorry, Invoke Macabre, I should say. It's like, that's, like, my one sort of consistent thing. And it's a shame I haven't pulled more Fusion Destinies, because, like, I obviously don't have DPE, but Dystopia still is a quick effect destruction. So if I had access to that, that'd be pretty neat. The other thing I was thinking I could try to do, right? I could just, like, try to focus on going second. Just focus on going second. And basically just, like, hit my opponent with, like, crazy hand traps. Like, I could just run max copies of the Psy-Frame one that negates and destroys spell cards. And then max copies of Retaliating Sea. And I imagine in a fusion format, when many people are using spell cards that special summon, those hand traps are going to be pretty powerful, and they might just make my opponent scoop, right? So we might try something like that. Or I could just slot that package into, like, what I already have there with the Masochist stuff. I might have to cut out the Sinful Spoils Asmina stuff. Okay. I will summon Evil Seed. Chainlink 1. Chainlink 2. They negate it. Activate Wicked Butterfly. Mingogi Bode. Link Spider. Parallel X-Seed. Okay. They're wasting the effect. Nice. You do have 0 attack. Okay, that's fine. Double Imperm. Echidna effect. Echidna for Naya. Yeah. Naya effect. I wish I had what's her face. I wish I had Gorgon. Gorgon would be so good. Serpent Strike. Link these off. Lizardos, banish you. Draw a card. Okay. We'll just kill these two, I guess. I didn't think of that. I thought I said it would. You had to send one from hand. That was dumb of me. Well. I mean, I can still destroy it. It's fine. Make chain coils. Set. Oh, I messed up. I should have banished her. Oh well. Summon Fualos. They're gonna make SP, I guess. Black Rose Dragon or 1 level 4 lower. Plant monster from the graveyard but negates effects. I'm gonna call Synchro. That screw him over. Does he still have SP? What's he got? He's got the chorizo. I'll send Nephalibis. He's just killing himself. Nice. Alright. First game is a win. Nice. I still feel like our odds for Plat 2 are just non-existent now. But, I mean, if it happens, I'll be pretty happy. It's just, last time it was so rough. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Kage to Kage effect. Activate Mirror Ladybug. Oh, special summon it. Haggard Lizardos. Retaliating Sea. Could add Maxi. I don't have a good way to discard this unless I just make Goblin. But I don't have any way to extend further than this for sure yet. I'll just add Maxi, just to be safe. Doraman, how's it going? They have Ash. Can't use that ladybug. Oh well. Banish these two. It's going good. I finished my deck now. Nice. They had Imperm. Oh well. We have 2 hand traps. Let's see if they have Ash for the Max C. I think they do. Future Silence. Adding Gadget Trio. It is worse than it was. Your deck is? That doesn't sound good. They're adding Shining Sarcophagus. They're setting. I just realized they have no extra deck. I will activate Retaliating C. Yeah, no extra deck. It went up against Gagaga Utopia deck, and it took 4 turns for them to surrender. It always sucks when you go against just a really stubborn opponent. Add Goki Pole. That's a good card. Okay, more Marshmallow. First, I'm going to banish these 2. Negating it. Goki Pole. Make chain coils. Goki pull effect. Parallel exceed effect. So this card's actually the biggest issue here. Target, negate. We'll just get rid of it. We can only target this one for attacks. So it's pretty simple what we need to do here, I feel. Make a Echidna. I'm gonna make Emerald here. So I can summon this back from the graveyard using Emerald. So that'll give me a bit more damage. Then I'm gonna Echidna. Echidna effect on you. This is still banished. Thank you for the follow, Nord Chief Michael. I'm gonna use Emerald's effect here to summon Gokibore. I am going to add Black Mamba. Use the effect of Black Mamba to rotate you. Thinking. I have a way to make this better. I can send Curse to the graveyard, but then I won't have any other Ogdoads in the graveyard. I have a way to make that work. I don't think I do. Yeah, we'll just do this, I guess. Okay. If I shuffle this back, I gain 2,700 attack. 5,200, 7,200. Okay, yeah, we have enough for lethal. Rest in peace, Simo? Yeah. Unfortunately. And then we shuffle back Gokibore. Thank you for having a monster that cannot be destroyed by battle. Forgot they had that stupid thing. That ends the battle phase. I completely fucking forgot about that. Damn it. That's annoying. Okay. Unfortunate, yeah. Completely forgot. This has an effect that ends the battle phase. That card can't affect me since I don't use the battle phase, yeah. Well, normally I could have just banished it with my trap, but they stopped me from searching my trap twice already. Which is annoying. Dark Magic Mirror Force. I'm going to go with Chain Coils. I doubt no material's going to come up. I mean, he can beat over Chain Coils and Mantis Monk, but I can get them back anyways. Well, I happen to draw it anyways now. When my opponent stops me from searching the thing I'm trying to search for so long, I just draw it. I take the defense deck, so what battle phase is there to do. Interesting. Okay. Shuffle this, and like this back. Draw a card. I can shuffle back both Exceeds, that's kind of good. And then also... I could try to set up the whole thing with Black Mamba again. Yeah, I think I will. That's a good draw. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this should be fine. We'll do this. Target this so he's forced to use the effect, basically. I'm not going to use that. Normal summon Mirror Ladybug. Echidna. I'm going to try doing this again. I guess I can't summon this. It won't work out. That's fine. Well, Black Mamba again. That was Mirror Force, but I can pop it. It's fine. And I pop these two. Yeah, that should work out. I'll send. I have Curse in there, so I'll actually send Naya. Yeah, that'll be good. Nephilim Abyss. Activate Curse. Tribute you. Put it in attack position just in case. Grab Serpent Strike. Activate it. Oh, I forgot. They have this thing. I forgot that's how that works. Use you as 2 materials. Activate. Banish. And banish. Summon you. I don't know what that card said. Hopefully I can still attack this. Okay, I can. I was really bold of him to put the same monster I was trying to attack last time. Alright. Really bold of him. Okay, we're almost back in Plat 3. We have a hand trap. You want to face my deck when I was done? No, sorry. I don't duel viewers here. I just focus on the Masochist challenge and just grinding that out. Sorry about that. There are a lot of people you can duel against, though, in on the Master Duel Twitch. I'm not gonna Gamma this. If they're playing Genesis Kashtira, that would suck. But if they're just playing regular Kashtira, then it's better if I Gamma the Fenrir. That they're gonna summon from this. I'm gonna banish a card of my extra deck. He took my Echidna! Okay, that's good. I'm gonna activate Serpent Strike. Summon Mom. Special summon Ladybug. I'm gonna banish a second card from my extra deck. Goodbye, Towers. You know what? I'll do this. Might be risky, but fuck it. Nice. They wasted dash on it. So I get the effect I want to do anyways, basically. Gonna send Nephlibis to the graveyard. We're gonna Lizardos, banish Zoha. Okay. Gonna Naya. And Curse. Okay. Let's go and activate Curse. What else do they have? They have Impulse. Okay. I'll send Mirror Ladybug to the graveyard then. Revive Nephlibis. I'll summon Curse that way. First summons Naya. Probably won't have enough to get lethal. I mean, I'll still just do this, I guess. Oh, they scoop, let's go! I didn't have enough for lethal anyways. Nice. Well, so far it's starting out pretty good. We're 3-0 so far. If only you had Cosmic Slicer, that would be great. Honestly, the thing I really want to pull, though, would probably be, the Gorgon. Gorgon of Zilthonia. Should be such a good card for just getting lethal. And also just good for, like, breaking boards in general. Nora, do you do your own Masochist run as well? I used to stream it, but nobody was interested. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of the case for me for a while as well. But once my deck actually had some combos, people got interested, it feels like. My deck was so cracked. Oh, okay. What was it? I have Flag, which is great. Of course, I'm going second, though. Add 2 Machina monsters. Ruin Force. I have Magma Mutt, Nightmare Magician, etc. Don't remember the rest of it. That's pretty good, yeah. Are they giving me a token? They probably are. Well, now they probably have, like, full combo, basically. My my Twitch app isn't auto-scrolling chat for me. Kind of annoying. Let me try closing it, opening it again. Okay. They got Fortress. I actually have a lot of these Machina cards, funny enough. I have Citadel, Fortress, and then I have Ruin Force. So I might be able to do something with, like, that pile in the future. They're going to turn that card into the Monster Negate. They destroy the token, which is actually probably better for me, honestly. They banish 2. Summoning this big guy. I just realized this guy has so much attack. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, so far, I mean, they can still do more. Or I just say, so far, it's just one Monster Negate. Yeah, we're cooked. Think he's going for FTK. Oh, NVM lucky. Yeah. This card's actually the bigger issue. Oh, I drew Protos anyways. Okay. Let's see where he stops me at. Please let me special summon Ladybug. You can negate and destroy that, that's fine. You got Protos? That's crazy? Yeah. That's why I have Flag, yeah. To search Protos. I think we just win off Protos this duel. Because, like, at this point, I already have 3 attributes. I can just normal summon Flag, and that'd work out. Oh no! I'm turning your guy to 0 attack! I'll turn this one to 0 attack. Actually, I'll do this one. I'll make it seem like I'm actually going to try to break his board here. Okay, there's the negate. Special summon Flag. He's gonna blow it up here. No? He isn't. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter at this point. Because this card can't be destroyed by battle, so... it literally doesn't matter. And this card can't be destroyed by card effect. That's what I meant to say. Earth. Yeah, I think he can't do anything about this. Oh, this can't be destroyed? Shit. Why can't this not be destroyed? Oh, it's a dark, that's why, duh. Fuck. Hmm. I didn't realize that was a dark, okay. But, yeah, I didn't realize it was a dark. Well, I'll set Twin Twisters in pass then. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes. I mean, if I do draw, like, the one... if I draw the right card, it'll be good, but we'll see. Add a Machina. Yeah, I thought he was an Earth as well. Machina Metal Cruncher. My life points are gonna be pretty fucking low. Yeah, it might not work out, unfortunately. Yeah, and Sally didn't. Oh well. If Machina was an Earth, we would have won. Yeah, if Ruin Force was an Earth. If I had that sooner, I mean, they went first anyways, so... it wouldn't have really helped out the D barrier. Alright. This hand's like all gas. Haggard Lizardos. I'll use the effect of Zoha. Grab Naya. And then I'll send this. Actually, I'll send this to the graveyard, because this is decent follow-up, potentially. I'm still going to just tribute one of these anyways. I'm still going to get one in the graveyard I could use for Lizardo's effect. They're playing Draco Tales. Hopefully they didn't top deck into Ash Blossom. Okay, they didn't. I've had that happen so many times, it always sucks. They chose to summon it. We add Serpent Strike. That's a good fucking draw. Let me think here. If I Transverser, steal this, hand them like a Neck Seed or whatever, that'd be pretty fucking good. Then I could send that to the graveyard. I get Nephilibists. Yeah, that'd make a towers. Okay, that would work out. Or, let me see here. If I do this... Man, it's gonna be too many wins if I do that. I would like the trap. Let me try to think about the math here. So this... We take that. We have an earth, a fire. We have a dark. We'll have a wind. Earth, fire, dark, wind. That would work out super nicely. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. It just seems like it's gonna be way too nice. Swap. I'm doing that just so I could set up Nephilibists quite nicely. Can't match Smunk there. If I do... Okay. Trying to do the math for this always sucks. Emerald seems really nice here, but that might be the wrong thing to do. I wish I had more generic Link 3. Yeah, I think doing that would be the wrong thing, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's gonna be a dark, unfortunately. So that's gonna send Nephilibist to my graveyard. Which I could then use to revive a water. Do this. I did it slightly wrong. Oh well. I mean... I can still do this. You know what? We will do this for it. Let's see if I draw into something that makes this work. That doesn't technically really make it out. Oh well. Yeah, they're both dark, sadly. It just barely didn't work out. Oh well, I tried so hard. Whatever. We'll just go with my more typical end board. It is what it is. I mean, part of the issue is that I'm trying to, like, draw into the right answers, and sometimes I just don't get the right draws. Oh well. It's still fine. I'll take that Argua to go, yeah. Oh, great. On the White Dragon. Oh, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Probably trying to take it. Trying to be a bit too ambitious, I feel. Well, I know how to make Masochist harder. No 3x copies of a card allowed. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that, man. Nah, it's already hard enough. Oh boy. I guess I probably should have done this here, but whatever. We're probably screwed anyways. How you doing, pegging? Probably better if I call you Sin. You're good? That's good to hear. Yeah. I make here's 1x copy deck? Oh boy. Let me think about how I was doing this earlier. Okay. Yeah. I should have banished this when I had the chance. He's probably gonna just roll over me with the Fallen the Virtuous now. He's gonna attack me for 0. Fuck, Brandon. It's such an annoying thing, just because, like, it's so common to see. It gets really boring. Like, facing the same deck over and over always just gets so tiring. Attacking for 0 is so weird unless you're you, Bell. Yeah. I'm honestly kind of convinced, like, half the time people are just bots anyways. You said Brandon in high spirits. Okay, that's certainly a choice. Hello, Maxi. I'm gonna send Maxi to the graveyard. Okay. They negate my chain coils. I wish I had another one of those. And we'll just do this, it's fine. I need to play faster. Banish these two. We'll go do that here. I'm just gonna make a redoer. Now I need to do Echidna. I got a big brain idea now. We add 2. Timer isn't real. Not gonna use the effect, I don't have time for it. Yes. Oh boy. Toggle off. No! Oh well. I'm gonna attack for 0 to trolls. I'm gonna be lurking in bed, but yeah. 1x is nice if you have non-engine rhythm of what you want. I mean, some decks you can make it work out. Like, people were trying to make it work out with tier elements. And they kind of did. Yeah, I needed to play faster. Yeah, unfortunately, I could have won that last game. Like, they were playing Branded, but they weren't playing it, like, as powerful for whatever reason. I have a hand trap. Might come up, might not. Medius the Pure. Open up Power Patron. I think... Yeah, I think this does count Retaliating Sea, but they're gonna go into Barone first, unfortunately. Yeah, we're probably screwed, I'd imagine. Shooting Razor Dragon. Spell Canceller. Okay. Okay, now they're doing Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna scoop here, guys. F, yeah. It is what it is. We might D rank. Come on, coin flip. Elf Note's toxic? It can be, yeah. Random player playing with himself? Yeah, basically. Everyone playing branded with everything. Well, this has to be some sort of jank. I'll hold the max C here. I'm like brain dead. I wouldn't say it's brain dead, but it's just very annoying. What are the odds you guys think he's playing Exodia? You guys think he's playing Exodia? You know what? Let's see. Like, I could do other shit, but I have a gut feeling he's playing Exodia. I don't see why else he would just use this and that's it. Let me think about this. I could do Link to... What's in that? Actually, I can make this work out anyways. I could get some further combo and also have... the, why can't I think? I could also have... Redo on the field, and this. Raffion the Time Lord. Okay, he's playing some complete nonsense here. I mean, he could special summon Raffion. He did, okay. But that actually turns off his other Time Lords, funny enough. So that's kind of fine. Banish you. Draw a card. Oh, it's Nemesis Flag. I mean, I still have, like, no idea what his deck is supposed to be anyways. Mascus, maybe? No, his name's Mike Oxlong. Not Masochist Oxlong. I kind of doubt it. I think he might just be playing Exodia, honestly. That's my gut feeling anyways. Anyways, I wanted to still make a redoer. Since my gut feeling is that he's playing Exodia. I have seen Time Lords played with Exodia, so... I wouldn't even be surprised if it's like Time Lords Exodia weirdness. I'll shuffle back Armored Lizard. Add Protos. Link this off, link that off. I'll have Redoer leave the field. Yeah, I'll have him leave the field so I can get more stuff in the graveyard. Just got home. How's the games? They're going. And this way I can actually search the trap and also go into a towers, technically. So fuck it, we might as well. I have no idea what my opponent's deck here is, so... I'm gonna have to, like, banish literally everything on my graveyard, but... Fuck it. Actually, I could... I could maxi just to put a thing in the graveyard. I could technically do that. I mean, I don't think my opponent's doing much special summoning. My gut feeling is saying that. I could do that. Banish everything except for Nephalibis. Yeah, I might as well. My opponent's on some weirdness here, so it's fine. Banish you, banish you, banish you. I'm just literally just gonna use that as material for my towers. Mike Ox, Simon Mature. I'm just gonna give you a one warning, then. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna ban you. I've had a lot of people causing issues like this earlier. I'm honestly just getting tired of it, so... Sorry if I've lost my patience for this sort of shit. Of course, he's got Lava Golem. I should have just had it dodge. I should have just had a dodge. I was too busy fucking reprimanding Chad. This is why I hate... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna ban you. Sorry. Sorry, man. I'm just banning you. I don't want to babysit chat like this. I'm tired of people like this, man. Sorry. I'm tired of just people like this acting up in chat like this all the time. If you need mods that have experience with modding, it's fine. It only seems like it happens with Yu-Gi-Oh! Just some guy comes in, then just starts getting weirdly sexual and saying shit like that. And then it just distracts me because I'm trying to focus on the game and everything, obviously. You know, I'm gonna Twin Twisters. Yeah, I know how that feels. It's just gotten really annoying for me. Oh, yeah, I can't even pop those, whatever. Oh, I'm just so fucking distracted, literally. Whatever. I'm just so annoyed by these sort of people. Like, I've lost all my patience for it. Like, I was fine with it before, like, whatever. Like, now, every time I see something like that, I think I'm just gonna ban them. I'm just... lost my patience for it. Well, the thing is, like, those jokes aren't really that bad. It's just every time they keep on going further and further with more weirder and weirder shit, and they just... I don't want to bother having to deal with that. I mean, I could destroy this. I'm just gonna wait. He's probably playing some burn shenanigans here. I'm just gonna have Reader leave the field. Gonna activate that again. I'm just gonna write it down as a rule, just no more sexual shit, because I'm tired of this shit. No sexual shit, no... Yeah, use the effect. Lava Golem, okay. Thank you to defense. Well, I'm just gonna try to swing with the Redoer. We'll see what happens. If he has some sort of mirror force, which he probably does, I imagine. Yeah. Stuff like that. And we're gonna go at end. Reapers doesn't exist, trust. For this deck, it definitely exists. Well, that's all of his lava golems rid of, so that's good. Right? Yeah, that's a lot. He had 2 there, then I have 1 under this, so it's fine. I don't have to have it preemptively dodge anymore. Gonna reveal it again. Sure. He's probably doing it so he can get another Time Lord on the field. Or he didn't realize it's actually negated, even though it's come up multiple times now. Redoer effect. Secret Barrel. Redoer attack in. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could do... That might be a trap. Just gonna end my turn. How's it going? It's going alright. We're just facing against the burn deck here. Do Armored Lizard. I have a funny thing I could do here. In case he's got another one of these guys, I can call Light. My Wi-Fi being screwed up from the storms, but I'm okay. That kind of sucks. I had a pretty bad storm earlier. Like, in June. It was pretty rough. Call Light. Sure, I'll Serpent Strike. I'll send Kage to Kage. We'll see if we can't make this work out. Okay. Ring of Destruction. He doesn't have an imperm there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Got something. Okay. The weather's been fine. It's really hot here, but it's not like super stormy like it was in June. Okay, give me a second. I want to go ahead and write down here into like actual rules for this shit because I'm tired of having to like deal with this shit. Let me just set up. It's been forever since I've changed my my about page. I don't even know where it is. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I've been here since April. I had not seen those messages yet. Some days it feels like it happens like at least once a day. Just like one guy comes in, just says completely nonsensical stuff. And then it just gets more out of pocket. They probably can't hold a good relationship if their life depended on it. So they decided to fuck with streamers for no reason. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I'm just tired of it. I'm gonna activate a layer of darkness. That kind of sucks. Well, that fucked me up. Oh well. I'm just gonna end turn here. My rules are mostly just on vibes, but if you have to ask it's okay, it's probably not okay, covers most bases. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, I'm just gonna have that first rule I put in there. Fiendsmith Sanct. It makes a Light Fiend token. I've never seen them use this card before. Well, I guess I'll do this to at least slow them down a little bit. It'll probably be fine from now on. I'm just gonna kick them if I see them or ban them or whatever. Magical Musketeers. Okay. They destroy their token. Okay. I mean, if you want me to check, I can check, but... You're fine, just don't do full caps locks as often as you have been. Even if he did, I probably wouldn't ban you unless you just completely spammed the chat with it. Yeah, full Fiendsmith combo. Yeah, unfortunately, Allure of Darkness actually fucked me up. Because that actually kind of killed the one special summon I had there. Yeah, you're fine, Mouse. Just try to avoid doing caps lock stuff. That's all I'll say. I probably won't even ban you for it. Just don't spam as much or whatever. That's like the only thing I saw from you. This is new, right? Magical Musket... That's not Musketeer. Magical Musket Mastermind Caspar. Interesting. 2 monsters including a Light Fiend during either player's turn. You can do, yeah, spell traps from your hand. For his Link Summon, you can take 2 magical muskets from your hand and or deck, including a monster. Special summon 1 monster from it to your field and set the other to your opponent's field, and they lost connection. Nice. My Wi-Fi man, I swear to Lord. That's unfortunate. That's one of the newer ones? Well, thankfully they lost connection, so even though I probably should have lost that one after my Allure of Darkness actually kind of screwed me up. Yeah. I think they're running out of card names. They might be. I'm surprised it's Magical Musket instead of Magical Musketeer. That almost feels like it's a typo. I'm trying to think of why they would have it that way. I know sometimes they do that sort of thing with some cards. No, I don't have combo with this hand either. I mean, I have D-Barrier. We'll see. I mean, D-Barrier, Maxi, and Retaliating Seed could stop my opponent, so we'll see. Must be more to the lore, maybe. I know they have, like, sometimes, like, it does seem like it's just an accident. Like, they did have, what was it, Spy Gal? They had Spy Gal instead of Spiral. Okay. I forgot, I should have used Maxi earlier. That was my bad. But it's probably gonna be fine. There's a chance I use this anyways, so... Hey, look, it's Heroes. I have 2 cards here that can stop them, which is funny. And sorry if I was not aware of other people doing that stuff, but I know better to not say that other stuff they say you mentioned. You didn't do anything wrong, really. Like I said, I don't really have issues for the most part with stuff. It's just because this has come up so often. And like I said, the only thing I saw from you is just that you do caps lock a lot, which I probably wouldn't even ban you for that. Unless you just really started really spamming it over and over. I'm going to Retaliating Sea. Oh, my cast was stuck. That's whatever. That sounds like an excuse, but like I said, I don't really care that much about it. Okay, they're gonna Maxi me. Caps is a place in time. Yeah. If you ever use it, it loses its effect though, yeah. I mean, this card alone might stop them. Let me check... Where is it? So many fucking hero cards. Mask change, here it is, Jesus. Send it to the graveyard. Okay. I think it has to send to the graveyard in order for it to actually summon. You can still add Dark Fusion. I mean, I probably should have done Maxi earlier. You know what? Fuck it. I'll probably do Maxi here. Huh. I should have done that earlier. I'm just messing it all up. Whatever. I'm talking too much. Yeah. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna just tell me that you're actually Peg, then I'm just gonna have to ban you, man. I mean, I guess that kind of confirms what I was thinking, is just one guy making multiple accounts. Yeah, I should do that too. I'm just tired of this shit. And like I was thinking, it's just one guy just being a pain in the ass. Hold on. Let me actually... yeah, you know what? Fuck, I'll maxi now. I should have done it way earlier, but whatever. No, they had Ash Blossoms anyways. They had that anyways. He added polymerization instead of mask change. Maybe he already has max change in hand? They added Neos. Ooh, Flag is really good. Well, I can't special summon it. That's an Earth. I have way too many Earths here. I could attack in with this. Okay, I see how I can do this. Summon Goki Pole. Battle phase. Attack you. I really need Almirage. Almirage would make my deck so much better just to have that Link one. Use the effect. Gokibore. Summon it. Blow this one up. Kill you. They probably can get to the bullshit card that stops me from activating cards, right? Thanks, Nora. I'm just gonna report them for sexually explicit stuff as well. Nope. Main 2. Make Link Spider. I mean, they can negate this, it doesn't matter. Thank you for the follow, Lucia. They didn't negate it. You know what, let's go ahead and draw a card, fuck it. Or I could summon it back from the grave here. Alright, I'm gonna make Lizardos. I'll use you. Flag. Yeah, I have a feeling they're probably just another account. Fire, earth, wind, and yeah, that should be fine. We'll do this. Banish you. Banish you. Banish you. All dark. Let's see. Oh, Nora, thank you for the subscription. You didn't have to do that. Well. I think you should put your account to followers only for 10 minutes or so. They're just gonna follow anyways, so it's not gonna make a difference. I insist to enjoy streams. Well, thank you very much. Well, Fushia's account's pretty old, so seems less likely anyways. They sent this one. I'm gonna add polymerization. I love Masochist content. Yeah, that's kind of why I started this whole thing. The theme of the series was really great. Okay, they're gonna summon this. Oh yeah, I can't banish it because this is a dark. That's alright. Am I just lurking? That's fine. Enjoy your lurk. Miracle Fusion. That's fine, we're just looking out for trolls. Yeah, basically. They're adding back favorite contact. Aqua Neos. Okay. Discarding Poly. I was like, why is it so beefy? I forgot this card has that effect. We have 100 life points. Activate Allure of Darkness. They do have favorite contact. Banish Quattle. Summon Naya. I'd leave anyways in an hour, that's fine. What would they summon? Shining Neo's Wingman. They can wipe my field here. Yeah, we've lost here. Oh well. How long we live for? Yeah, it's been about 2 hours. Drink up? Alright. We have Retaliating Sea, which might stop their deck, depending. Elf Notes. Baron de Fleur. Sending back Power Patron. That's fine, Fong. I should probably just call you Fushia. Two Omni Negates. This is also negate. But it's a targeted one. Goodbye, Mom. Summon Retaliating Sea. Mirror Ladybug. Retaliating Sea effect. They ash it. Have a good day. Hope it goes good. Thank you. Negate it. I use the other effect. Yeah. Or just scoop. That's fine. Let's see. Let's see. Why is it not muted? Jeez. Okay, what's my opponent playing? Shining Sarcophagus. They could be trying to goon. They add Magician Souls. They send 2 to draw 2. They make Nightmare Phoenix. Make Nightmare Mermaid. Okay. Now they're doing full Orchest combo. There's Babel. Okay. I mean, they have an Omni Negate counter trap. They have this guy, which I think takes control. I think it's probably a lost cause. I'm just gonna scoop. Okay, I'll go first. Yeah. Unfortunately, as a mask, it just feels like if I don't go first, I really don't have much of a chance. I don't have, like, powerful hand traps. Aside from, like, Gamma. Summon our mom. Retaliating C. Laser Doze. Me when I drive her more than Gamma, yeah. Pretty much. Retaliating C. They have Ash. Okay. I guess we'll do Evil Seed. Evil Seed effect. Add you, add you. Vanish Driver. We'll draw a card. Make Dryas. He can nib me, that's fine. I mean, I could do Mantis Monk still. I could Mantis Monk, or I could do Echidna. I'll do Echidna. That gets me a higher Link monster, and I can get follow-up with Naya and such. Little Naya combo. But I didn't really get a good chance to banish this, sadly. How's the run going? I was thinking what cards would be fun for you to pull, and that Alien Boss Monster's Trap would be extremely helpful. Yeah, that would be a good one to have. That's definitely like one of the more dream pulls to have. Although I feel like right now, Gorgon of Zophonia is probably at the top of the list. She's just a really good like board breaker card. Or like a card for getting game as well. Clean Snapper. We'll make Chain Coils. I mean, I could end on an additional Clean Snapper, but that doesn't really do much for me. I'm just going to end here. We'll have this as follow-up, potentially. The Baguska home combo, yeah. Are you just Ogdoatic? I may be back. If I may ask, I'll be back at 3. That should be crazy. I'm playing Ogdoatic Ragnarika in the Masochist challenge. So this is just like what I have pulled. And hello, Royal Paradox. I'll send Nephilibyss. They have Boot Sector Launch. Oh, how are you doing today? I'm doing okay. They have Talents. And they took it. They could just try a swing for game. What kind of deck am I playing? I'm playing Ogdoac Ragnarikas, but I am doing the Masochist challenge, so this is just what I've managed to pull over my a little bit over 900 wins, 900 packs I've gotten here. Boral Regenerator. Prize Boral Dragon. Yeah, that's gonna be enough for game. But they didn't summon what I thought they were gonna summon. No, that's not an activated effect. Well, we're dead anyways. I mean, I at least got to the link for playing through Nib. So. That was something. We have Maxi. Draw one. They're playing Heka Hands Cash Tira. I mean, I've officially Pot of Greeted. I mean, the smart thing for them to pick would probably be the Evil Seed. Or the Kuato. I mean, does this shuffle? Actually, it looks like it shuffles, right? I'd imagine it would. Yeah, shuffle the rest into the deck. Let me see opponent's deck after. For this one, sure. Normal summon Fenrir. Adding Rise Heart. Finished Big Bang. We did lose an X-Seed, unfortunately. They have given me a bunch of draws, but Ash is one of those decks that is just very difficult for me to deal with. What's your opinion of Overframes being a Master Duel? They're okay. I'm not like super hyped about them. Like, it's cool that they're finally kind of changing like how they do some of the frameworks and stuff, but I don't feel like it's anything like crazy. Okay. Summon you in an attack position. And special you. Use the effect. Get rid of you. He's gonna take out 2 more zones here, which really fucking sucks. Of all cards, you chose Emerald. Okay. That's great. This really sucks. You don't have to join Discord. I just have it there because people were asking if I had a Discord. Yeah. No. Unfortunately, since I had a Max C and also the Quat on the graveyard, I couldn't use the Ladybugs. So But I lost all my extension there. They still didn't use Fenrir, so they would have banished another card, and then I would have lost another zone, and would have been kind of over by that point. Yeah, I drew a lot of cards, but, like, not all of them were active, sadly. And I drew the Naya with Curse, which is always really bad. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. I can technically make this work out, I guess. But dear god, is it terrible. This was like one of the worst hands I've ever seen here. Hello, driver, yes. Isn't Fenrir back at 3? Yeah. Oh, and they have a negate for this anyways. Tribute summoning driver, yeah, I had to. This was such a shitty hand. Thanks for having me today, Kill. That's fine. Yeah. I'm pretty sure... Unless they're playing something really weird here, I don't think Twin Twist is gonna stop them. Yeah. This hand was terrible. See if they were bricked at least? Yeah. Nope, they are not. That is definitely not a brick. That's alright. I kind of lost my, my hope for hitting Plat 2 this month anyways, so it's fine. They couldn't be less bricked, yeah. Like, I was hoping to hit Plat 2, but last stream really demoralized me. So, I don't think it's gonna happen. But that's fine. At least I hit Plat 3, so... To be honest, I don't know why you'd run Fenrir at more than 2, but me, I'm not good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, like, a lot of people, they would run Fenrir at 3 because it can search itself, and it has basically a boss monster effect style. Well, boss monster style effect on it. So they could just play Fenrir in, like, any other decks, where that sort of, like, summoning condition doesn't actually come up for them. You run 3 in cash? Yeah. I actually can't afford to use Naya's effect here. Yeah, I actually can't afford to do that. It's too risky. So we're just going to use the normal summon effect here. And they have max C. Can I get to towers? Maybe? Oh shit indeed, yep. Exceed effect. There's the Ash Blossom, but that's fine. Mexi really just cook you alive. It's actually not that bad. Depending on, like, what they draw into. Since, let's see. We'll do this first. It really depends what they draw into. Well, I was gonna say, I find Draw on Lockbird a bigger issue. And, well, they did just draw it. Yeah, now Retelling C doesn't search me, which really sucks. Let me see here. Summon Nephilabyss. Or... I mean, they stopped drawing off the Max C, which is good. I do link 3... It's 5. I did this... I mean, I can't search the trap anyways. You link 3, 4, 5. I guess we could maybe make it work. I might have to link off the Protos. I'm trying to read here, game. Yeah, that would technically work out. I have to banish you. And then summon something else. I guess we could banish these 3. I'm gonna have to banish the entire graveyard anyways, so... Oh no, I forgot you're a dark, duh. I mean, I can still call dark, I guess. If I try doing that, that wouldn't work out. Yeah. I mean, I can make this with this, but it's only have 3,000 attack. 3,000 attack towers with Protos. Doesn't feel like it's gonna work out, but fuck it. We'll see how this... Oh wait, I didn't call dark. Fuck, that was dumb. I forgot I called dark. Well, we probably just lost. No, I probably lost because I forgot I called dark. Unless my opponent, like, mega bricked here. And they're gonna be on blue ice or something, they might just be anyways. Yeah. Wait, imagine they think I called dark. And they're, like, not playing because of that. If they were bricked, they wouldn't have drooled. No, they're doing Cash Tira. Cash Tira, I mean... This guy is a dark. But the rest of the deck isn't really dark. I mean, I could do this. It might just help them, honestly. I'll do this just in case they have... what's it called? Ashtira Telements, where like you need to banish a card from the graveyard to summon it. Wise Plat infested with cash, it sucks. It's just an easy deck to play, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess they can banish now. Oh, they chose the towers. Nice. Yeah, it's annoying that Plat's just so full of cash tier players. Birth. Ogre. Yeah. I've been kind of off it today. Just between... honestly, I guess mainly just because all the dumb people I've had abandon chat today. Well, it's just one guy with all of his repeat accounts, really, but... Shangri-Ira. Big Bang. You'll be having infinite time? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I try to have it be a more casual stream here, but I finally had to go and put some actual rules on there just because people all kept on making it an issue. Or this one guy kept on making it an issue, really. Zeus could be coming. Nope. Just Tax Dragon, and then this guy in attack position for some reason. The Zeus sucks more for them, Omeo. They aren't that dumb. Yeah. Preparations. Macrocosmos is gross. I mean, they weren't able to give her the 3,000 attack towers, funny enough. I'm surprised they didn't summon, you know, their own walking macrocosmos. I think I'm just gonna pop Fenrir. Can't be destroyed. This won't go to the graveyard anyways. I guess I'll call Earth. No, it can protect itself. Then no, it can protect itself. Ow. We'll just go battle phase here. I'll grab my trap. Well, that's probably not going to matter. It's still an extra card, so... People that play cash just don't want anyone to have any sort of enjoyment. It must be 100% suffering, pretty much. It's always a bajillion floodgates, and then their own boss monsters a floodgate. He did this wrong anyways. He should have summoned this in the standby phase or earlier. What is up with this? Okay. They need to crash with their big Xyz, that's it? Yeah. Okay, it just has to be activated successfully. I thought it had to be Xyz summoned successfully. Government's Kashtira. He's gonna send mine. And then he can make his boss monster. Unfortunately, Black Mamba reads, and if you do. Big Eye. My opponent is just constantly misplaying with this deck. He just has to make the big... You just have to make your own boss monster, that's it. But he refuses to. I mean, it helps me. But bro just refuses to actually, like, make his own boss monster. He just doesn't want to read. This can't attack. Oh, Mayo, yeah. I mean, he still gets back 2 Kashtiras. Pop Fenrir. Probably Cold Dark. What's he gonna banish? I need to get rid of that. Oh, wait, they're both normal monsters, which kind of sucks. I forgot this has another effect. And then I guess I could still make SP, then get rid of that thing, and then finally actually start playing. Gonna suck losing that, but oh well. Better to actually have some sort of play here than none. I guess I'll just call fire here. I have my own dark here. Get that off the field. I don't have time for that, sadly. Oh, nice. Oh, they had no time. That's funny. That's fine. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, today's just felt like a fugue. They weren't doing anything. How they run out of time, what? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we had to have this resolve. It did. Okay. But they have Imperm. Oh, they have Effect Veiler. Well, that could be a good sign that they're on a Synchro deck. Which D-Barrier should stop. Hidden Value Ninjutsu Art. Oh, they're a little bit of everything. Oh wait, no. Those are super heavy samurais. And those are just guys called ninjas. So I guess they're more fusion. Fusion and Link. Let me read those cards, those fusions. By tributing the above cards. Okay. So I actually need to call fusion as soon as this hits the board, basically. Yeah, I need to call fusion there. Nice. Do we know what they set? No. I think Sakitama. Okay. That's fine. I'll just do a regular normal summon. That's completely fine. Exceed effect. Okay. Oh. Jeez. I need to figure out how to stop that. It only happens when I'm using OBS. It's probably just like it's using too much power or something. Add to your hand. Okay, they're gonna imperm it. What's their most common attribute? I mean, their boss monsters are dark, so... Probably would still want to call Dark. Banish you. Turn you to 0 attack. Or he could fuse it off. Dark, yeah. He didn't. Interesting. I'm gonna use Curse. That's good. That's more stuff I can add from Echidna's effect. Although he'll probably fuse them off using this card's effect. Don't activate it in the Imprim column. I'll have to see what their guys even do. Okay. Okay, they could banish. They only went summoned. That's fine. I mean, I won't get to my trap, sadly, but that's okay. I could do this. Still pop this and that. They won't really have any follow-up after that with this, I feel. So I have a light, wind, light, dark, dark. Let's see. I have to banish a light and a dark, I guess. This. Protect itself. Okay. Well. Well, that's good. I got that out of the way then. Battle phase. Okay. You just one of those decks that I would think would be cool to see one day get good support to make it actually meta. It's been close a fair few times. The only issue I feel with that is just that it seems like it's a very flip reliant deck, and every time Konami tries to make a flip deck meta, it just ends up being Floodgate Turbo. Cash needs support, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, technically, but at the same time, it's such a it's so common to see. I don't want it to see any new support. Like, I know it's not actually a strong deck, it's just, I see it so often. It's a deck I wouldn't want to see support. Ninja's the most fair one they've made? Yeah, that seems like it. Geo will be an issue, though. Guy has a permanent Book of Eclipse? That sounds rough. Right Elf, okay. I could recover the Mantis Monk if I do draw Nemesis Flag. I'll send Zoha. Worst case, I could do Zoha plus Nephalibis to go into something. End phase. I think I'll do this first. I have that. For Geo. I'm going to use the effect. That's fine. Actually, I don't have this in the graveyard, so it's not as fine, unfortunately. Summon you out. This will get destroyed. Actually, no, he can protect that anyways. I guess I'll do it on this then. And I can pop these. Then he'll protect it. We'll go ahead and do this. Okay. What's the one they set? Okay. Yeah, a bunch of cards here. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am, but I'm not going to be doing Masochist. So he's just going to bounce that. Yeah. Or they just negate that. Zoha. Summon Naya. Make Echidna. Echidna effect. On you. I'm happy with any other game. Okay, that's fine. I'm playing Tag Force 4. So I'm trying to play through that as well. Yeah, it really sucks not having my trap for recovery. Very annoying they just banished that early on. What does this guy do? Okay. Oh, yeah, I messed up. That's fine. I don't know why I thought I had something else I could summon with that. Alright, can't be destroyed by battle. I mean, they've, like, gotten rid of my cards and stuff, but they haven't done any damage so far. They're adding back Geo. You like meta Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, not that much. I'm playing a Masochist deck, so I'm having a lot more fun with this than trying to play like actual meta deck. We're gonna Ash it, okay. Just wondering that I've never seen you on a meta deck. Yeah, because I'm playing the Masochist challenge. You basically can't have a meta deck with a Masochist challenge. Unless you have, like, the best polls ever. On YouTube? Yeah. Okay. Makes sense, yeah. Like, it's taken me 900 wins just to assemble this deck here. Well, I guess I assembled the core of this around, like, 600 wins. Okay, there's the card he's going to use to swing for game. I'm not using the effect there to, oh, they can attack directly. Okay, that's an issue. I've got a good TG Snake Eyes deck, but I've got to sub to your YouTube. Be right back. Okay, no worries. Oh, well. Yeah, unfortunately, like, they did hit the big card that actually impacted my grind game the most, which was, you know, Mantis Monk. I couldn't use that to get my trap, so that really sucked. I didn't know that you can make more ninjas attack directly. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot I don't know about that deck. That's like the first time I've ever faced that deck, really. Armored Lizard. Ladybug. Laser Doze. Banish Armored Laser, draw a card. Okay. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to do this. Maxi, discard yourself. I can summon out Protos. Alright. The deck is cool, it's also a structure deck? Oh, okay. Nice title, I crashed out MD a lot too, so same. Well, I crashed out last time because I had like some of the worst ranked experience last time. It was pretty rough. So if you have any interest in it, no reason not to. I mean, I've been basically only playing Masochist, so... If I were playing, like, just regular Master Duel, I might give it a try, but yeah. Like, your next polls will be peak? I hope so. They've kind of been disappointing recently. Like, the last big poll, I feel like it was, with my Link 6, Arrival Cybers. Aside from that, it's just been, like, smaller things, just, like, me getting 3 Mirror Ladybugs now has helped out. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes, yeah, it can be rough. I believe. Well, I made Heka Hands Kashtira. I just faced Heka Hands Kashtira, funny enough. They're playing Dark Magician. They're gonna banish my Protos. He faced that and I wanted to make that. If so many are making that, I'll make something else. I feel... Okay. Alright. Yeah, nope, you're out of here. These are the kind of people I've been talking about. I see, yeah. They just come in here and they just say the most out-of-pocket shit like that. Just out of nowhere. I don't need to know about the condition of your privates, sir. People really be having infinite time? Yeah. Like, it's a fucking card game. Why are you talking about your privates? Earlier I did not know what you were talking about, and now I see it, yeah. See. Oh yeah, I can't summon this, I forgot. I mean, unfortunately, I had to put my entire hand to Protos, and they still had Drill Beam for it. They're gonna get back the card. I have nothing in my graveyard, so... Let me see if I can do this. They'll hit it, or not. Yeah, they will. Do I know what the sec card is? No. I mean, the best I can do is SP banish one of the back row, but I think we're kind of cooked here. I'll just scoop anyways. I kind of gave up on Hanging Plateau, so I don't mind. I fucking hate that fusion. It sucks ass, but it's annoying versus Masochist. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Like, normally I'm pretty good versus Dark Magician, but my hand didn't really work out so well. Like, it's really nice being able to draw off of Haggard Lizardos, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. This hand's pretty crazy. No Ogdoadics, though. I mean, I could draw into it, potentially. Haggard Lizardos. Exceed. Oh, banish you, draw a card. Nice. There we go. Now we're getting into the Ogdoadics. Yeah. I'm just gonna link off this and this. Because, like, I think you are close to making it to Diamond, but close in Masochist is a long way, yeah. I feel like I'm close to it as well. But I think I need to be able to consistently hit plat 2. I mean, there's some cards I would get that I feel like would just make it so much easier. Like, if I got Night Sword Serpent, that'd be really good. He's got Soul Servant, okay. I guess we'll go and do this. I hope he doesn't draw Ash. He didn't. Okay. Banish this. Usually I have more insects and stuff I could banish, but yeah, I guess I don't. That's fine. We'll banish this and this. Or first... Actually, I'll do this. I'm gonna do... Actually... I could make my towers here, I just realized that. I wasn't thinking about that earlier. I don't want to banish Lizardos then. We'll banish these two. I'll send Lizard here. And I can banish that. That's fine. Let me see here. Water earned. Yeah, this works out. Probably should have set up Goblin, but it's fine. Anything else I can make to make this work out? Can't really think of anything else. I mean, my mind kind of feels a little fried right now, just from all the nonsense from today and whatnot. Yeah, it's fine. I probably could have done this better. That's fine. He's arriving, baby, yep. My opponent's got an 11 card extra deck, which is interesting. Eternal Soul. He's got Rod out. Do they have, like, any Alpha or 4,000 attack towers? This... Alright, this can boost attack, so I guess that would work. And then they also have Quintet Magician, potentially. Or Dragoon, if it gets his attack high enough. The fact you're making a Link 6 with any consistency in Mask is very impressive. Yeah. It's just, I know I can do better a lot of the time. I think my big mistake there is just I didn't set up Nightmare Goblin. That would have been the best thing to do there, I feel. Yes, banish my towers. He draws one. Gonna fusion. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to add Emerald into the deck. Like, I've barely used Avermax these days. And then Emerald lets me do more drawing or more extending in a different sort of way, which could work out for making the towers. I forgot I have class tonight. I need to make lunch still. I lost my fucking wallet, so I got no credit card. Ooh, that's rough. I mean, I could try to do this and see if he does try to negate it. Did he use... Yeah. Okay, he used Timaeus. I guess we'll try doing this. We'll see if he negates it. He does. He can't gain attack. It has to destroy a card for that. Drink up? I'll drink up after I finish this candy. Sorry about that. Ow. Okay. You know, the smart idea might be like that sometimes. Aging is fine, it's okay. Yeah. In a minute. Timaeus. It's unaffected. It can grow bigger, but I don't think it'll grow big enough. I'm gonna go ahead and activate this. I mean, he could pop it. Okay, Eternal Soul. He doesn't have Dark Magician in the graveyard, so he's adding instead. He didn't pop it. Now he's done that. This is unaffected. Alright. That's fine, it still gets summoned. And it's Timaeus. I'm trying to get him to use the negate here. So far, he isn't. Oh well. We'll kill this one because it can get big. We can get rid of it during their standby phase, so it's not too big of an issue. Because they'll probably try to negate Redoer here. Yeah. They have fucking Ash. Of course they do. That's annoying. They just top-decked it too. I think. They probably just top-decked it, honestly. It's the most annoying thing ever that... Yeah, it's the most annoying thing ever that they can just negate Redoer with Ash. Damn it. I should have just ran over this one, I guess. Yeah. I was gonna just try to spin it back in the standby phase. Yeah, it detaches for effect. Nothing they have here triggers when it gets sent to the graveyard. I'm gonna resend Curse to the graveyard. I mean, I could do this, but then get locked. This is actually a strong interrupt versus their deck, so I wouldn't want to do that, I feel. I'm terrible at Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I am too. I messed up here. I should have ran over their other card. Okay. No, it's fine. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I have plenty of stuff here. Wizardos. banish you. You draw a card. We do this. Echidna. Yeah, if I had the Gorgon of the Zophonia, I would have easy game here. And they would basically already be dead. No. I don't have anything I would want to banish from here. Well, I guess I could banish this, that's fine. That'll give me another zero attacker thing. But nah, we'll just do this. No. Oh wait, no. Shit. Oh, I messed up. I should have done this later. That's okay. I'm misplaying, it's alright. I have my other backup thing, so it's fine. I can still do Nephalibis. Probably doing this wrong, but whatever. I don't have time to do the math. Not enough for lethal, but it's pretty high damage still. Okay. I've only been at it for a year, damn timer. Yeah. Unfortunately, it took me a lot to get through his towers and also his oh, he passed. We're good. Okay. I'm just gonna swing in. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, aside from my misplays, that was a pretty good duel. Yeah, I'm just feel like I'm making a lot of misplays today. Just, I'm not in a good state of mind, I feel. Given how last stream was so rough, and then this stream has also been a mess. I'm gonna Lure of Darkness. That's some good draws there. Okay. I'm gonna do this first. They could have asked for it. Perulia. Okay. Well, I'll do this first, I guess, since that seems like the only hand trap they have. Oh, they drew something else. Those, okay. Alright. Will they summon? I mean, if they do summon, that'll be very good for me. Then I can get Nephlibis pretty easily. Thank you. Go Kibore. Get summoned out. Oh wait, no. Good thing I can still hit no on that. Yeah, I'm making misplays like that now. Black Mamba. They have Ash. If they have Ash, it's literally no difference. I still get Nephlibis. Yeah, it's literally no difference. Like, this makes no difference. I still get Nephlibis. Then I'll make Lizardos. Actually. I detach, then I activate the effect, right? I could Emerald with these two. I think. I could be wrong. Oh my god, now they have Maxi. Jeez. Goodbye, Nephlibis. Does suck. Haggard Lizardos. Okay, let me see if this is how I think it works. Detach you. Okay, I can. Nice. Banish Black Mamba. Target you, sure. X-Seed's really good. What I could do, though, I send this to the graveyard, summon you, make a 5,000 attack towers, then call Dark. Let's do that. As good as it would be, I already have a wind on the field. Bro wants every card. Yeah, he wants every card. 5,000 attack towers. I know Deathbringer wanted me to do this last stream, but here it is now. I'm gonna activate this effect and see if he has some negate for it or whatever. Just to bait out any potential hand traps he might have had. Yeah. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't have done that anyways. Calling Dark. I mean, he can't use Imperm anyways, so... Big fucker, yep. I mean, he's gonna shuffle back a lot of his hand here. Out my towers and my floodgate. I mean, he has 10 cards in hand, plus a Puruli on board. This card can search Habakiri. He's searching that card instead, okay. Just the Wyver Burster. Up there on cash or something and that Puruli is fucking him up. Would be funny. Oh, it's chaos stuff? Neat. Yeah, although that does really fuck him up because I did call Dark. Chaos Witch. Oh yeah, I think I pulled her. But... yeah, you can't do extra deck except light or dark synchros. I've never seen anybody summon this card. They only use it as, like, a card for Harmonia or, like, Dogmatic Punishment. I mean, that can out it. You would need to lower his life points more, though. This can do 1,000 to him. We'll put it at 4,500. For Lyre Queen. This would trigger still. So he'd be able to add the Black Dragon. He can't summon it, though. I mean, if he doesn't have a way to lower his life points before the battle phase, he can't out my towers, but he could make his towers big enough I can't out it. Is that Alert Queen? I play Marinsys? Nice. Yeah, he's doing Chaos with Alert Queen stuff. The Lyric Queen stuff is like the most EU engine of all time. It does cold fusion. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think I had the Palace, but I don't have like any of the monsters. Chaos Allure Queen was summoned to my side of the field. I mean, he can attack the monster he gave me. That means his monster is affected by card effects again. I can just do this. Well, I'll activate this first. And then just pop it. And then he's just kind of dead, isn't he? Let me check all these cards real quick. Is there anything that gets triggered if he summons a monster? That's a token. Yeah, nothing would get triggered, so I could use my effect here. You can summon him back, but he's negated anyways. I can just kill him this turn, I should be fine. Unless I'm crazy. I have that there, though. I'll add you. And then add you. Man, I don't even need to use Twin Twisters, honestly. I'm gonna summon out the other guy anyways, so... I could save it for their turn or something. If they survive this turn, somehow. Okay, they scooped. Is it normal for Yugi to burn you out? I stopped playing? Yeah. A lot of people take a break. And they kind of have to. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of so intense compared to so many other card games. It just makes sense, too. And, like, some formats just get really toxic, so it's completely understandable. It's normal for everything to burn you out? Yeah. I'm a little out of it right now as well. When German comes the risk of burnout, yep. Yeah, I kind of need a Yu-Gi-Oh! Break. It's just part of life. Thanks, Noah. 2 more, let's go. Yeah, just 2 more, then we got it. They made me go first. Always sus. This hand's pretty good, though. Normal summon Black Mamba. Not usually how you start this, but it's fine. It's really nice Mirror Ladybug is not a hard once per turn. That's why I was so excited when I got my third one. Hello, Protos. Okay. I mean, they seem like they're probably a hero player. Just taking a guess. So let's see here. We have water, dark, earth, light, banish you, and then probably you. That should work out pretty decently. Banish these two. Get the trap. Activate you. Pretty good end board. I can't use the trap, but it's nice to get it. It's in the deck, and it's good recovery, so... Then we can banish... this, and this. I don't like to banish this, but... probably better than banishing Nephilim. Okay. Got D barrier. Yeah, it's kind of crazy the amount of combos and stuff I can do now. And like, I've had Emerald for a long time. But it's only like recently I was thinking like it might actually be worth playing Emerald now, just because I can actually fill up the graveyard pretty crazily on some turns. Okay, they're gonna activate this. I could use Chain Coils here to floodgate them more. Like now they can't activate the card they just added. It was here nice. Imagine if you had D-Barrier in hand. Yeah. If I had the D-Barrier too, that'd been crazy. Yeah, it's funny I've been using Emerald more for summoning the, a non-effect monster from the graveyard effect. And there's nothing they could do there. Nice. Okay. Summon Evil Seed. Grab you from Banishment. Grab you from deck. And banish you again. Link 1 Dryas. And then I can special you out. Oh right, you're still banished. I mean, I could still do Echidna, that works out fine. Echidna. This will set up game pretty easily. He doesn't even have a monster in the graveyard. It's like I could literally just add Naya and do the whole thing too. I'll do it just in case he's got some crazy hand trap here. Like, watch him pull out Gores and I can't actually kill him. That's the sort of shit I would expect to happen to me with my luck. Fuck your, Rhoda. Like, I know people give, like, asshole to people that do this sort of thing, but at the same time, I kind of learned from dueling, so you kind of have to do this sort of thing, because you never know if your opponent plays, like, a battle hand trap or something silly. And then you get punished for underplaying. Okay. I mean, that's lethal. He might have gores or whatever, we'll see. We'll see if my prediction comes true or not. I still attack to play around gores. Nice. Actually, I should have called Dark. I should have called Dark. That would have been playing around Gories even better. Okay. Last game. Well, potentially. Could also rank up here. Wow, okay. Double flag. And a D barrier. I mean, this technically all depends on if this goes through or not. Actually, I should have done that first, but it's fine. Yeah, we got floodgates today, chat. Like, how are they gonna play through flag and play through Protos and D barrier? Lizardos. I mean, no, they don't have Ash. If they had Ash, they would have used it earlier, right? It would have had a prompt. We had Protos, then we draw. That's a fucking good draw. Exceed. Okay. Serpent Strike. We send Goki Pull. Revive Lizardos. Goki Pull effect. Summon Goki Bore. No. I could banish 2 here. Add the trap. Make Goblin. Goblin effect, discard Wisteria of Woe. Draw a card. Okay, it's Wicked Butterfly. Mm-hmm. I could Emerald. Or actually, Link Spider. You're an Earth. I could use this instead. That should be fine. I don't have to give up SP that way. Normal summon flag. Make my towers. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good here. I'll banish you. Banish you. Banish you. All dark before I forget, because I've been forgetting to do that. There we go. That's pretty good. So I got D-Barrier, I have Protos that call Dark, and I have a 4,000 attack towers. They have Miracle Raven. And they scoop, okay. Nice. Alright. Nice and easy, back into Plat 3. Alright. Now it's time for polls. Oh, I forgot. That's okay. I'll play in a few days anyways. We're gonna do the Legacy Pack, and then since Millennium Selection is going on, I will do that for 2 5-packs. We got our second Clashing Souls and our second Desert Locusts. Alright. Interesting. Anything good here? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, Clashing Souls can be an interesting card. Like, one of the few, like, board breaker style cards I've pulled. Greedy's Saramea. 2 level 5s. The opponent takes any effect damage you would have taken from their card effects instead. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, you can detach 1, destroy all monsters on the field whose current attack is less than or equal to the original attack of the destroyed monster in the graveyard. Okay. Nothing else too crazy here. Okay. So, I have 3 packs that are 500 gems or less. Unfortunately, nothing that is actually below 500 gems, so... But we're just going to do 2 of these. And then the next time I do Masochist, I will probably do 1 of these, the remaining 3rd one. And then we're going to make it work out with the all these free packs here. I'll open up 10 of these and take half of them. Take the left half side. And then that should make another 10 pull. Let's go ahead. I'll take this. Yeah, take this one and this one. Yeah, I was keeping all those free packs just in case they did bring back Millennium Selection. And they did, so I can make use of that and kind of get it save myself about 500 gems at least, which is nice. Feeling lucky? We'll see. And we got Silent Magician. Cannot be normal summon / set, must be special summon from your hand by triggering one spellcaster. Gains 500 attack for each card in your hand. Once per turn, when the spell card is activated, quick effect, you can negate the activation. If this card is destroyed by battle, or if this card in its own control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, you can special summon Silent Magician monster from your hand or deck. Except Silent Magician, ignoring its summoning condition. Okay. I think I'm just gonna read the SRs and URs, unless I see something like actually notable. Space Dragster, Go-Go the Gallant Ninja, Erica the Rika Fairy, Apparition. Well, I say that, but I'm still reading all these names. Play the Diabell. If a spellsless trap card is sent to the graveyard to activate a card or effect, send one illusion or spellcaster monster from your hand, deck, or extra deck to the graveyard. During your main phase, you can banish 3 spellsless traps from your graveyard, including this card, special summon Diabell monster from your hand or graveyard. Okay. Trickstar Band, Drumatis, another copy of this card. Oh. Tearlaman's Kashtira. My first Kashtira monster that isn't Ogre. During the main phase, quick effect, you can special summon this card from your hand, and if you do, banish one Kashtira or Tearlaman's cards from your hand or graveyard. If this card is summoned, you can send the top 3 cards of either player's deck to the graveyard. If this card is sent to the graveyard by card effect, you can send the top 2 cards of your deck to the graveyard. Okay. I mean, Kashtira is pretty high rarity, so I kind of doubt I'm going to actually get enough cards to make this into a thing. I have 2 birth, not a single name. That's unfortunate. You don't even have a Ogre? Salmon Great Revive, Photon Lizard, Swords with Sacred Summit, Sky Striker Mech Armory, Hercules Base, First Movement Solo. If you control no monsters, special summon level 4 lower Melodious monster from your hand or deck. You only activate one of these per turn. You cannot summon monsters during the turn you activate this effect except Melodious monsters. So it's kind of like... It's similar to Ostinato, but it actually locks you, so not that great. B-Trooper Scale Bomber. This card's fine. Roll Straight, Dododo Swordsman. Not even Ogre? That's unfortunate. Swordswell Punishment, Stun Avalon Dryades. Raidraptor Force Strix. 2 level 4s. Gains 500 for each when beast monster you control except this card. Once per turn, you can detach 1. Add 1 level 4 Darkwing beast monster from your deck to your hand. I mean, this is a good card. I'm trying to think, like, is there, like, some sort of generic way I could use this? I mean, it is generic 2 level 4s. But, I mean, it's not going to work out well with my deck just because I don't really have winged beasts as part of my archetype. Fiendsmith in Paradise, Runic Dispelling, Cypher Twin Raptor, Buffle Cat, Volcarion the Rotting Phoenix, Spendable Die, Altergeist Dragvirion, Honeybot, 2 Cyberse monsters, neither player can target monsters this card points to with card effects, and those monsters can't be destroyed by battle. It's basically a worse Nightmare Goblin, got it. Evil Hero Sinister Necrom, Wing Requital, Judgment the Dragon of Heaven. Thunder Dragon. I think that's my second copy. And then for the UR, Vendred Scavenger. You can ritual this with any Vendred spell. During the main phase, you can tribute one of the zombie monster. This card gains attack equal to the tribute monster's original attack. If you control a Vendred Slayer and this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card but banish it when it leaves the field. This guy is, what's his name? I know they're called Tyrants in Resident Evil. But, like, the one that's, like, really well known. It's Nemesis, right? This is clearly, like, based off of Nemesis. I mean, this just gains attack. I don't see why it's a UR. But maybe I'm missing something. Okay. We got Mimighoul's Room. And then we're going to do this one here. Ooh. Might not have a lot of URs or SRs in this one. Shadal Core Perlili. Gold Pirates Neck and Neck. Wormcall, Magic Hole Exemplar. Valkyrie Funfte. Cyberload Fusion. Cyber Emergency. My second copy of that, I think, yeah. The art guy is the one with the animation. Interesting. Jizukiru. Infinitrack Harvester. Tearlument's Grief. Ebon's Son. Comics Hero King Arthur. Shooting Code Talker. This one's not generic. Power Formation Gyoku. It's crazy, I pulled the 3 white cats for Perlili, but 0 black cats. I have not looked at what I have for that. I don't think I have any of the extra deck cards, so yeah. Shaman of the Ashen City, Odd Eyes Wizard Dragon, World Legacy Guard Dragon Mardark, Flamville Baby, Lady Ninja Yai, Gar Scout of the Dark World, Supercharge, The Deal of Destiny, Dr. D, Mystical Shine Ball, Maiden with Eyes of Blue, Interdimensional Warp, Change of Night and Day, Painful Escape, Backup Secretary, Mecha Phantom Beast Tetherwolf. Ibaman, Dream Mirror Fantasy, Dragon Carnation, Drytron Fafnir, Hamburger Recipe, Inverse Universe, FA City Grand Prix, and then for the SR, Abyss Playhouse Fantastic Theater, which is the Abyss Actor Field Spell. Okay. I guess I'll read it. Reveal one Abyss Actor Pendulum Monster, one Abyss Script spell in your hand, add one Abyss Script spell from your deck to your hand with a different name. Or you control Pendulum Summon Abyss Actor Pendulum Monster, any monster effect activated by your opponent becomes destroy one set spell trap your opponent control. I feel like you could do some funny shenanigans with this in Waking the Dragon. You just force them to pop your Waking the Dragon. Okay, I want to take a look at this. You add one Drytron spell trap from your deck to your hand. Once per turn, if a monster is no more supposed to summon face up while you control a Drytron monster, you can reduce that monster's level by 1 per 1,000 of its current attack for the rest of this turn. Interesting. Yeah, nothing really usable, sadly. Scars might go for old school events, nice. Hi Slaver, how's it going? Me got a right pulse, not great. Useless without Link 2, just extra copies of Nova. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right now, like, if I could pull Nightsword Serpent, that would actually be pretty great. That's kind of the card I'm hoping for most right now. That's, like, an N or an R. More copies of Flag and Exceed would be good, though. I only have 2 flags, and I have only 2 Exceeds. In the tunnel. Yeah. The more you want it, the less it will come, pretty much, it feels like, yeah. Yeah, I need to think about what I'm gonna do for the Fusion Cup. This is what I have so far. Like, I don't know the ban list. So I don't know if it'll work or not. I have Dystopia in here. On the off chance I manage to pull more copies of Destiny Fusion, I could make him, I suppose. But for now, it's basically just Magistus plus Azamina stuff. You can check? How do you check? Oh wait, is it just... Hold on. It's like this, right? Fusion? Oh, that's so bullshit. I can't use Magistus stuff? That's like the best thing I have for fusions. Bro. How am I gonna make this work when I can't use Magistus stuff? That's like honestly the best fusion engine I have. That's so bullshit. I have a DPE and no fusion. Oof. Alistair, let's go. I don't have Alistair. I have Crowley. Yeah. That's so annoying. Well, it says they allow cards that support fusion archetypes. And, like, I can't do my fusion archetype without the Magistus stuff. Like, I see they allow this guy. Yeah. Like, if I could just have... Even if it was just this and this, I could at least do, like, Mikaba ass. But I can't even do that now. That's... I might just have to sit it out. Like, I don't think I could do anything that's actually competent. Like, if I could at least do the Magistus stuff, then I could at least do Mikaba. That's kind of annoying. And it's a competitive event, so they're not going to do loner decks. I mean, the only other thing I could do, I guess, is just say fuck it and just, like, run a boatload of traps and try to, like, stall my opponent out with that. Or I just, like, try to do Sinful Spoils, Azamina stuff. I just run, like, a bunch of floodgates, or a bunch of really powerful hand traps to stop my opponent. Not floodgates. Is Retaliating Sea banned? I think it is. Yeah, it's banned. That makes sense. It comes up too often when you're restricted to fusions. Then even that idea probably wouldn't work out. I'll just have 3 copies of Delta. I mean, I could try. Just go second and, like, try to hand trap my opponent into scooping. And then try to see how high I can get with just that plan. I think that's just what I'm going to have to do, because I don't have anything that's actually, like, competent for this. Like, Masochist was like the one thing I could like take and like maybe make it work. I guess it's just gonna be hand traps going second with sinful spoil stuff and see if I can make my opponent scoop with that. Oh well. I'll change that later, but that's gonna be it for this. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much. That's gonna be the end of this. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.